What is it that makes a cowboy? It's not the boots or the buckle. It's not the chaps. It's not the jeans. It's not the lasso or the cattle. Not the horse or the saddle. You might think they're all long gone, but you don't need a hat to be a cowboy. A cowboy isn't too busy to lend a hand to a partner. Not too proud to take one either. And when they get knocked in the dirt, bloodied and trampled, a cowboy dusts themselves off and gets back up. And they'll stand by their partners and challenge those who have it all. And they'll keep riding till they find their peace.
Hello, hello, hello. How's everybody doing? I hope these are all very well. Welcome to I guess a pre-work Fire Emblem stream. You all know I try to avoid these pre-work streams, but here we are again. Returning to work after 3 weeks off left me very tired, it turns out, and came back to many emails, so I was just a little bit frantic yesterday. Not even that frantic, I was just tired after it, really, more than anything. But that'll hopefully settle, we'll get used to it. But yeah, other than that, I had a good night's sleep immediately after work, so pretty well rested. Ready to get back into Fire Emblem. And from the looks of where we left things last time, we might be finishing, we might be at the end. It might be a real short stream. But we'll see anyway. We have Fire Emblem Three Houses, then it is Neo 2, My Friend Peppa Pig, Shantae, Crisis Core. There are upcoming games if we do get finished today. This is officially Monday's stream, even though it is kind of Tuesday morning, but we'll roll with it anyway. I think without further ado, let's jump in. Let's jump in and see what Fire Emblem has in store for us today. Okay, and me remembering to crank up the volume for this game because it tends not to be very loud for some reason. Hey Lunati, welcome in. How are you? I like the shirt. Good old Back to the Future shirt, and a well-worn one, as you can probably tell. How are you, Lunati? I hope you're good. Gotta say, well, it's morning for me. I don't know what time it is for you. This is a schedule that I never want to be on, but often find myself in, where I get too tired after work, sleep, and then end up having to stream before work rather than after. Which I'm not a fan of. Typically, because I always feel like I'm just getting into something good and then it's like, nope, have to stop work. Yeah. Good old work. Fair enough. I get it. That is often me as well. Overly gentle female voices. Fair enough. It's only one character. Well, maybe more than one. This could be it. This could be our finale here. I think we're good to go as we are. We fight.
They've made it into the palace, but it's actually the perfect chance to turn the tables on them. Defeating them all will turn the tide of war instantly. Taking a risk on dragging us back from the brink is the only option. Everyone, prepare for a bitter struggle. Victory to the Adrestian Empire!
Now the Emperor can get
There are
wrecked.
more enemies inside the palace than I thought. It's gonna take a lot to bring this situation under control. But if we defeat Edelgard, then victory is ours. Everyone, let's go! Our bashful little Emperor has locked herself up behind the door of the throne room. The key should be around here somewhere. We need to find whoever's got it and take them out.
Okay, we did see that last time, so right. I bet Petra has the key there. That's a nice little, is there an actual throne? Oh, there is. It's tiny, though. Well, it's got a great advantage to going left and or right.
What's my strategy?
Kill Petra?
Professor, I have been thinking about why I came to Fogler, to the Empire. I am here to be protecting Edelgard, and to be stopping you.
Allow me to demonstrate! Yeah!
Edelgard, I will not be keeping my promise. Give me forgiveness, please.
Sorry, Petra. Hang on to that door key.
We should be able to get through to the throne room now.
Okay, well, that didn't take very much.
Better accept it! Once I've decided you're done, you're done. I'm impressed.
Shall we? Can't afford to slack off.
She might be on a horse now, but she still just bonks fools with the axe. Where is Shani?
Let's clean up. Going for the kill. Thinning their numbers.
Steady now.
You gotta get that one.
Let me paint you a picture. Hit. I took care of it.
At your service.
Yeah, I'm worried about all these bozos coming up behind me. But this guy is definitely going to come marching in.
Leave it to me.
At the ready.
Okay, decent job, Claude. Put another arrow into him. Back one.
More fighting.
There's Dorothea, it'll help. You to go there.
I'll cut through.
You two need to go down here to keep all these
Next.
all this crew off
I
my back.
still need to improve.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Pointless.
Let's dodge Felix. Oh shit, that hurt.
So close. Strategy in motion.
Get him, Claude. Nice, nice, nice.
Ugh. Ignite. I wonder how Dedeu's doing. I hope I get to see him again.
You're off, get in there.
My moment has arrived.
Hey, that might do it. No, not quite. God damn, he's a lot of HP.
Too easy.
Oh, this should do it. Good job, Jean-Claude.
I fought and won.
Sorry.
What's this?
Good job, Baltus. Could have one of them anyway.
Nice form. One to remember. Stronger, faster, never enough.
You just need to go this way. I want you to deal with
I wasn't
so
about
on
to
the
let
ballista.
you go.
this guy, Iggy. It's your job. Maybe we should send out send Yuri as well to help in case that beast kicks off. And since Shami out here, she'll handle this herself. Good old-fashioned heal going. Down code.
Sorry.
I'm nice and ready. I think me and Hilda are gonna... We're gonna go in.
Fighting wears me out.
Yeah, that's really as
I
much
must
as we can do.
confess, I never imagined that you would be able to pursue me this far. I don't mean to belittle your skills, Professor, but you far surpassed my expectations. Inform the troops. Destroy anyone who sets foot in the throne room.
Yeah, I didn't... Better after Balthus.
Pointless.
Good job, Felix. Undodge them, they fucking hit hard. Good job, Hilda. Where's he at? Nerds.
Pointless. Too easy.
Okay, that's exactly why we sent Yuri. To do it.
So close. Must press on. Ugh.
Okay, show me. Know what to do here. Expertly done. Nog for Nog. How are you, Nog? We're potentially at a finale here. But also potentially not. We really don't know. Well, it seems to be.
For the future of Fodlan.
It seems like we're gonna kill the evil Empress. I don't know about that, Rory. That might be a problem for you. This has been great. Really, really good now. Really, really good.
Wonder there's a bounty on my head.
Sentient been turn up the front yard. All those things have to be done.
I'll cut you down.
You haven't earned
I've been good.
my pity.
I've been good. I've been good. I was back to work yesterday for me
My
now, and
skills are
that
rising to my status.
made me very, very tired. Hence the weird hour stream.
Nicely done.
I think that was more just due to not having worked in a while. Raph, you need the... We have
Get out of here.
a lot of simultaneous problems to try deal with on this map.
No chance.
Sweet of you.
Okay, Yuri.
Unexpected.
Yeah, that's just, I guess, how it is. Like, I'm sure you know the feeling. It's like you hit the end of a day of work and it's like, alright, well, apparently I'm just going to pass out now, whether I want to or not. I don't really have much of a choice about it. It's just what's happening. Oh, give him another one. Fine. Yeah, they're all somehow worse. Fine, just do this. We'll chop this fucker down yet. We could pull back out, of course. That's a viable option.
Don't get used to this.
We should go here. Maybe to do it will be smart enough to back the square by weakening up one. Okay.
Infiltrators!
Fucking
Kill them!
reinforcements. Hey Fizzy, yeah, we're trying to get a guard.
Going for the kill. Thinning their numbers.
So it's the chapter where it just goes straight to a fight at the start of it.
More effective.
I think we're coming into the end game, but it's the first playthrough, so wouldn't be 100% sure, but it seems like they're.
Nice try.
Watch and learn. Pointless. Pointless.
Good job to do. Let's go.
Shot back.
He's actually holding his own pretty well. Just good. Normally you have to babysit these guys. Stop going after Dorothea.
This is my stage now.
Whoa.
Get him, Iggy. Playing with permadeath, I am.
A threat eliminated.
We haven't really had any deaths throughout the playthrough though. I went normal permadeath for the first playthrough, but it's been pretty okay so far. Do it, Iggy. Need to get rid of this bozo. Still bird, that's something.
So close.
Get him dirty, yeah. Job.
It's win or die. Exquisite timing.
Do that, alright, G-Boy's down here are nearly, they're in pretty good shape. We probably should go around and
Bow to the king.
I could learn from that.
deal with the lads in here before they come back up and around. Off, you're heading up towards the throne room as well. As are you, Shami. Let's start healing everyone up as well. We should be able to do that next turn.
It was a team effort.
This could turn the tides.
Pathetic.
He's doing fine.
I'll cut a path for His Highness.
Let's do this.
Okay. That's exactly why I sent Felix and Baltu, or yeah, Felix and Baltu sent to that lower room to stop lads coming up like that.
I'll show you.
Uh-oh. There's the end of the duet.
Your Highness, Somehow, you must!
Well, I was only complimenting him for doing okay and not needing babysitting. Sadly, he did.
It was meant to be.
Okay, we'll plug off them rooms when we get a chance, so someone on either door or something. Baltus, you deal with this here. Felix will send you back to the main force to help out.
Thanks, pal.
Who says that? Well, then they're under control. Healing that bad. So probably Shami needs it most.
I'm good now.
Step aside.
Nice, Yuri,
Really
nice.
wanted to die, huh? Hardly worth mentioning.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we're pretty clear up there. Nice, Yuri. You make your way up and help. Get you, Eggster. Claude, and you, Ruff. And you, Shami. All making our way up here to help. Actually, Shami, if you can do it, put an arrow into that fool. I'm all about it. Let's go. Ooh, meat 21. Expect more, Hilda. Nah, I mean, it's not okay, enemy phase. Let's see what they got. More reinforcements, probably. unlucky with her dodges. Not about that life. See what he's done, that's clever. I get both of them in there no matter what. That's fine. Do you know who I can get in with a bow? Shammy. I think he was trying to block out the second attack, which is very, very, very clever. I might actually get him with one attack anyway.
I'll keep
Hell
pushing
yeah.
myself.
We did.
That's another one.
I'm gonna send Raph to get out that door. Parking your lead guard doing on the right.
Don't get used to this.
Oh, heck yeah.
B. Kill the garden out now. Actually, Hilda can go over this way. I want her to deal with Victor eventually. Shani, you're in as well, as are you, Claude. I think this is pretty well in hand at this point.
What's this? That's gonna hurt.
Well, he was missing a little bit on his lonesome down there, but he did exactly what he was supposed to do, which is stop all these kids from coming after me. Are these guys always here? And some Balthus after them as well.
Thanks.
Gosh, that should do it.
All is going to plan.
Wow. It's pick on Raph Day, is it? We have enough people here to help you out anyway, Raph.
still alive.
Maybe, get on up a bit, Felix. For all the good it'll do. So you're both on rough feeling duty.
Thanks.
Getting them up the granaries and having just the sheer range that that allows in some of them moves is it's just phenomenal.
Okay, who's next?
Get him, Shami.
Feels good to fight for a cause.
Only one of us can really go up though. Start making moves up towards Edelgard there. If you're in position.
Don't expect any sympathy.
Each a little bit of backup in terms of an archer, just in case it all goes pear-shaped. Next you vibe back here. Suppose I'll have to be Violet we send up.
Professor,
You're
I
dead.
suppose you think you can defeat me, is that right?
That is correct.
But I will never give up. Even if my arms and legs failed me, I would still find a way to move forward. I will smash that false goddess and her minion into the ground. I will fight to free this world from her vile grasp.
Thought that can go well for you, Edel. Oh good, we had an issue with
Looks as though
audio not working in these cutscenes, but
we'll end here.
it's fixed, thankfully.
My teacher, claim your victory. Strike me down, you must. Even now, across this land, people are killing each other. If you do not act now, this conflict
You
will
started
go on
it.
forever. Your path lies across my grave. It is time for you to find the courage to walk it. If I must fall, let it be by your hand.
Gonna give her the honourable death.
I wanted to walk with you.
Enough of that. So, conflict resolved? I don't know. Still a couple of loose threads though, the pillars of light or whatever there. Where's Rhea? That kind of stuff.
It's over. We were only able to be here because of you. This wasn't the conclusion I had hoped for, even though Never mind. It's over now. The important thing is that we won.
Here, boy. A letter. An Imperial General asked me to give it to you.
A letter? Let's see it. It looks like it's from Hubert, Edelgard's vassal.
Hubert?
If you are reading this letter, that means I have perished. As Her Majesty would never surrender to another, I can only assume she has fallen as well. It greatly pains me to think of this coming to pass. That said, as the survivors, I must ask you to settle certain affairs in our stead. You must destroy the threat that slithers in the dark. I am sure you must recall Monica and Tomas. Their allies yet live. They hold deep resentment against the children of the goddess and the people of the world. And they are biding their time until they can exact revenge. If left to their own devices, it is certain they will eventually bring unimaginable calamity and suffering to the world.
So we're not done. It's kind of like, alright. Fuck, there might be... This could be like a part 3, fucking Revenge of the Sith or something. Who knows? We'll see how it goes. We're probably nowhere near the end after all.
I detected their sorcery when you took Fort Mercius. I have deduced the location of their stronghold, Shambhala. You will find its whereabouts enclosed. There is no question that they are the enemies of everyone in Fodlan. Do not allow yourselves to forget that. Lastly, while I cannot say she is in good health, the Archbishop resides in a secret chamber in the Imperial Palace. I have shared the location of the entrance to that secret chamber with the person to whom I have entrusted this letter. I believe that Her Majesty will be victorious. Even still.
Wrong on that, Hubert.
I must plan for her defeat as well. If you wish to lead this world, I challenge you to rise to the occasion and surpass my estimation of you. Such is your obligation as the victors. And the only fitting tribute to all that Lady Edelgard sacrificed.
Hubert, to leave a letter like this behind, you were a better man than I believed you to be. So, Rhea is alive, and the fight isn't over yet. Those who slither in the dark. It sounds like Fodlan will never know peace unless we defeat them. The allies of Monica and Tomas, well, we knew about them already. I think it's safe to assume this is the same group who used Lysithea for their blood experiments. And they were also responsible for the javelins of light that destroyed the fortress. But who were these children of the goddess who they supposedly resent? There's just not enough information here. I don't suppose there's any chance that this is his idea of a prank. If so, wow, good
Maybe
one.
Rhea might know something.
Hubert, rather than writing a letter, you should have just told us before we fought.
Yeah, let's ask Rhea about it. Good. My in-game me is in line with real me.
Right. We still don't know for sure if this letter is telling the truth. Let's go find out.
You have come to save me. Is this a dream? I have longed to see you again all this time. Is it truly you?
It's me, Rhea.
Claude, I can see you have grown into a reliable young man. Thank you for supporting the professor, and for rescuing me. Surely the protection of the goddess has...
Wait, Rhea. What do you know about the children of the goddess?
Children of... What is this about?
Forgive my bluntness. Someone from the Empire filled us in on a few things. I know it must be painful for us to ask you difficult questions after such an arduous confinement. But we have no choice. We must defeat a secret enemy. Those who slither in the dark. Do you know about them?
Those who slither in the dark.
Apparently, they resent the children of the goddess and the people of the world, and are planning something big. Something terrible.
Stop being
They
evasive.
use blood for their wicked magic and are capable of dropping javelins of light from the sky, which are powerful enough to crush a fortress. If you can think of anything at all, please tell us now. We need to know as much as possible about these enemies in order to stop them. This is the critical moment that will determine whether or not Fodlan falls. Can't you see that the time for secrets has passed?
It is true that there is a group of people who have slithered in the darkness and threatened the peace of Fodlan since ancient times. I am sure you have heard the stories of a man named Nemesis.
Yeah, but that's Resident Evil. Anyway. King of Liberation.
Nemesis, the King of Liberation. He's the hero to whom the goddess gave the Sword of the Creator.
Nemesis was originally the leader of a group of bandits. He plundered the Holy Tomb and stole the remains of the progenitor god. When Nemesis appeared in Xanadu some time later, he already wielded the Sword of the Creator.
Where do you get it?
According to legend, the goddess gifted him the sword to fight against the evil gods.
I do not know how Nemesis obtained the sword, or why he appeared in Xanadu, but he used that sword to massacre the people there, the children of the progenitor god. From their corpses he gained even more power, and brought war to Fodlan.
That's completely different from what the legends tell us about Nemesis.
A mere bandit like Nemesis would not have been capable of anything so monstrous on his own.
Aha! So Nemesis had accomplices. And those accomplices must have been those who slither in the dark. They used Nemesis. And this time, they used the Imperial Army to once again bring war to Fodlan. I finally get it. And I even understand why Edelgard was associating with them. Just as they were trying to use the Empire was trying to use them. Rhea, there's still a mountain of things I need to ask you. And I will. But I'll leave all of that for another day.
And I will.
You must be weak after living in confinement for so long. Please, rest for a while. My friend, let's prepare for battle. We need to strike Shambhala as soon as possible.
You must not allow Fodlan's bloody history, the Red Canyon tragedy, to repeat itself.
It occurs to me that we never got an answer from Rhea about the children of the goddess. She did say that the people of the Red Canyon were the children of the progenitor god, so I suppose so. But those evil guys continued to plot their revenge even after the Red Canyon tragedy. Does that mean some of the children of the goddess, or their descendants, are still alive?
Ben? Well, probably me.
If there's something special about her blood, we can't rule out the possibility. What are these children anyway? And how are they connected to the goddess? I almost disappeared into the bottomless swamp that is my mind. I thought that after we defeated the Empire, I'd be able to see that sight I longed to see. I've told you about my dreams before. I want to break down the wall separating Fodlan from the outside world. The sight I want to see lies beyond that. Honestly, it's a trivial thing to fixate on. Just people, gathered in their towns, living out their lives together, sometimes laughing, sometimes fighting. But the people living there aren't just citizens of Fodlan. There are people from Dagda, Bridget, and even Dusker and Srang. There could be people who were born in Almyra, or countries even farther east there, too. All of those people living together like it's nothing special at all. That's the side I long to see. It's so simple, but still so far away. But this is no time for complaining. We need to focus on capturing Shambhala. Let's hurry up and gather everyone together.
Okay, to Shambhala.
So, you mean to tell me that Fodlan will fall to ruin if we leave those guys be?
If this map is reliable, their base is just south of my family's territory.
This story is a bit much to believe. And yet...
It does ring true, somehow.
Remember Monica, the one who killed Gerald, and the old man who was masquerading as Tomas? They were their allies, and the Flame Emperor and the Death Knight were merely their pawns.
The people who were after my blood? They were also the ones who used me to conduct their blood experiments.
As awful as it sounds, they're seemingly fond of using blood in their secret techniques.
Ugh, that's really gross. I could never be friends with someone like that.
I believe they were also responsible for the Javelin of Light that destroyed Fort Mercius.
Hold up, boy. Do you really think that we can win against such powerful foes?
I don't know. But we have to try, don't we?
The Fodlan's future.
We've really taken on something big. I wonder if our names will go down in history.
My heroic name, passed down to future generations? A worthy cause indeed.
They were trying to use the Imperial Army to plunge Fodlan into war, but we nipped that in the bud. Now, we just need to tear out their roots. And I know we have what it takes to do it.
Even more intriguing. That makes me want to... All this just makes me want to do a an Empire playthrough even more.
Part 2. Verdant Wind. Blue Sea Moon. The city without light. Immediately following Edelgard's defeat, the Alliance army discovers the existence of another adversary, a group operating behind the scenes within the Empire. Claude suspects that if the true enemy is left unchecked, disaster will befall Fodlan, and so he cuts short the celebration and the troops head for Shambhala, where this foe resides.
Well, at least we're kind of heading straight for them, so maybe we're still pretty close to the end.
I just don't get it.
What is it, Claude?
Yeah, Claude.
Those Javelins of Light. They were trying to use it to kill us at Fort Mercius, right? But then why not drop it on Garreg Mach? They must have known for a while that we were here.
It is not that they chose to refrain, but rather that they were unable to do so.
Rhea, how are you feeling?
I am well enough. I cannot afford to rest while Fodlan is in danger.
What do you mean when you say they couldn't drop a Javelin of Light here?
Once,
Holy ground
a
or
very
something.
long time ago, a massive ball of light fell upon this monastery. However, that light mysteriously changed course in mid-air and landed in ALL instead.
ALL, the Valley of Torment. So that's what the wreckage of those Javelins of Light looks like.
The Holy Tomb is not only the location of the progenitor god's eternal slumber, but also a sacred vessel for a power that repels evil. Supposedly, the progenitor god built the Holy Tomb herself to protect her children from the evil light.
So the children of the goddess gathered in Xanadu because of its proximity to the monastery? But we've fought at distant locations many times.
Despite that, the Javelins of Light only fell on Fort Mercius.
In his letter, Hubert said that he detected their magic when the fort fell. In other words, because they used a Javelin of Light, Hubert was able to pinpoint the location of their base.
So they didn't use it before then because they didn't want us to know where their base is?
In any case, those Javelins of Light must be something they can't just use whenever they want. And they finally decided to use one at Mercius, where they were sure they'd be able to finish us off. It's only thanks to the whims of the Death Knight that we escaped with our lives. And no Javelins of Light have fallen since then.
It's possible that the enemy hasn't yet realized that we've learned the location of their base.
If so, their guard may be down, which makes this the perfect time for a surprise attack.
I will accompany you.
Oh.
What? No, that would be far too dangerous. Your long confinement weakened you greatly, did it not?
Those people have opposed us since ancient times. I wish to learn the truth about them for myself.
I understand. I will not stop you, but please take care not to overexert yourself.
We don't know exactly what we're up against here, but having you around is very reassuring, Rhea. Let's prepare to strike at Shambhala before they make their next move.
Okay. Oh, cool. We're into like a regular month. Oh, Happy mastered there, so we can promote her. She's able to promote. Not quite. Interesting. Anyway, yeah, let's explore. Do all our support as well. Let's get into our supports.
Ah, so hungry. I gotta eat something.
Again, Raphael? Here, perhaps this will suffice.
Really? I can have this? But don't you need to eat after all that training?
We can't have you starving, can we? Your strength is a great asset. It would be a terrible loss if you fell faint in battle. Besides, no true noble can look upon the hungry with indifference.
Seriously? Wow, that's awful generous of you. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. But listen while you eat. I believe it would benefit you to pay more attention to the way you carry yourself in the company of your betters.
Company of your betters. Fuck off, Lorenz. What a knob.
It is the duty of the nobility to protect the common folk. And, in return, the commoner is expected to show deference and respect. Naturally, I understand that there is a certain tendency toward familiarity because we are classmates. However...
Oh, that was tasty.
Raphael, did you hear a word I just said?
Nope.
Oh, hey! I sent my little sis some of that fancy treat you gave me a while back. She wrote back to say that it was tasty and to thank you. So thanks.
That is excellent news. I'm pleased to hear that you both enjoyed it. But there's no need for you to thank me. It was actually a gesture of gratitude in the other direction, from me to you. Thanks to the wisdom of your words, I have begun to consider my approach to dining in a completely new way. Mealtime has proven to be ideal for the study of character. It is a tool I intend to make great use of as the leader of the Alliance.
Yep. It's just like I told you. Food tastes better when you eat with good company.
Leader of the Alliance. Have you told Claude about that, Lorenz?
That's not quite what I meant. No matter. You are satisfied, I trust?
I could probably keep eating, but I'm ready to train. All right. Time to get back to it so I can protect my buddy Lawrence.
I've not quite gotten through to you, have I? It is not the duty of a commoner to protect a noble. That is fundamentally against the order of society.
But if you hadn't given me food just now, I couldn't have survived on the battlefield because I'd be too weak to train. Who'd take care of my little sis if I wasn't around? She'd probably end up starving to death as well. In a way, by feeding me, you're protecting her too.
It was only a little food. There's no need to get carried away.
You're a real decent noble, you know that? Worrying so much about my sister and all. All I gotta do is protect you. Then you protect everyone else, right?
I'm not certain your logic is sound, but your strength is undeniable. Very well. Do as you like. Dining certainly is a window to the soul. Eating with you has helped me to see that I've misjudged you. You're not some gluttonous simpleton. You are grateful for the protection the nobility offers, and eager to emulate our example.
Sure.
A little closer.
Hey, Leone. What are you up to?
Oh, come on. What'd you do that for? Look, you ran my quarry off.
You were hunting? Are we that short on food supplies?
No, but I like to hunt every now and again. Keep my skills sharp. No such thing as too much food these days, is there? And it'd be a problem if I got rusty.
I suppose so. You're from a family of hunters, right? Well, there's no shortage of prey to hunt around here.
True. Not many hunters around the monastery, huh? Rivers full of fish, trees bursting with fruit, mushrooms ready to harvest all over. It's the kind of place where you can really be self-sufficient. Guess we can thank the goddess for that.
I don't know. I'm more inclined to thank the bountiful earth than the goddess for such things. The goddess may offer spiritual guidance, but she doesn't fill our bellies, that's for sure.
Not a very noble-sounding thing, to disregard the goddess and honor the land.
Leone, whose grace do you suppose humans live by? The goddess? The nobility? I'd say it's neither.
Goddamn right,
it's the endless
Claude.
bounty of this magnificent land that gives us life.
Won't hear me deny it. But who's to say it isn't the goddess whose protection makes nature thrive? I'm not the most devout person, but I'm not about to go around saying we don't need the goddess at all.
I said she gives spiritual support, didn't I? I wouldn't go so far as to say she's wholly unnecessary. But in Elmira, Dagda, Bridget, and plenty of other places, they don't believe in the goddess. Nature is a blessing that knows nothing of borders. The goddess is the goddess, and the earth is the earth. They should both be revered for what they are. Look, this is just my personal opinion. If you truly believe that everything depends on the goddess of Saros, that's your...
Hey, it's fine. You don't have to worry about me. I'm a believer, but I know there are those who aren't. And I kind of like your way of thinking. Giving thanks to nature and all. It makes sense.
I knew a wild girl like you would be able to get behind an idea like that.
Imagine people having civilized conversations about religion like this. Imagine it.
What? Like I'm feral or something?
Hey, you know, this kind of talk could be viewed as heresy if it was public.
Yeah, probably. We'll just have to keep it to ourselves.
Yoni and Raph.
Oh, it's Raphael. What's he doing at that desk? Hey, are you studying? I thought you'd given up on it. Nice to see your...
What's going on, Raph?
What the...
Oh, Leonie!
What's wrong? Why are you crying?
I just got a thank you letter from my little sister.
Okay, maybe start from the beginning.
My little sister lives with my grandpa now. She's had to deal with so much since I decided not to take over the family business.
You might have to back up a bit more before this starts to make sense to me.
Our parents were merchants, but they died in an accident. We had some money saved at first, but Grandpa isn't healthy enough to work, and I'm not smart enough to work a job that requires much thinking.
That's really tough. Hard to make a fortune with just your strength, I'm sure.
I had to sell all our valuables just to pay my way here so I could become a knight.
Wow, that's a lot of pressure.
My sister wants the best for me, but she's the smart one in the family. She's the one that should be here. When I ask if she needs anything, she always says she's fine. She doesn't want to ask me for anything, because she knows I'm having such a hard time here.
She sounds like a great kid. So, what did the letter say?
It says she's happy and thankful for all the study materials I sent her.
That's good, right? Wait, where did you find extras?
I couldn't find any, so I just sent her mine. It's like you said, right? It's better to give them to someone who will use them instead of letting them go to waste.
Don't take this the wrong way, but don't you think you've still got things to learn? Well, I guess if it makes her happy, it's worth it. Maybe I can scrounge something up for her too.
Raph is just like, books, who needs them? Felix and Lysithea.
Yum. So delicious. I'm so content in this moment. Felix!
Lysithea, you look mortified.
How long have you been there? Were you watching me? You were, weren't you?
I was, yes.
It's not a little creepy.
For once I thought I had some privacy.
Did you say something?
Huh? Nope. Didn't say anything at all. Here.
What's this for?
I'm buying your silence. With cake. Take it.
I'm not sure what to be silent about.
If people knew I was shoveling cake into my face by the fistful, they'd think me nothing more than a child.
Adults eat cake.
You'll never understand. Just take this, will you?
No, I don't like sweets.
Does your refusal mean you'll be telling everyone about my cake shoveling ways?
I just don't like sweets, that's all.
Nonsense. Nobody can resist something so delicious. Look, I'm giving you this cake whether you like it or not. Eat it, toss it, throw it at an unsuspecting victim. The choice is yours. Just please don't mention this to anyone.
What was her problem? And what am I supposed to do with this cake?
This is our interaction. Oh, Felix and Dorothea are up to A.
So, Felix, is the tea to your liking?
It is.
It's nice to relax like this every now and then, isn't it?
It is.
You said some of your equipment is damaged, didn't you?
It is.
feeling this is Felix actually kind of trying.
Are you not in the mood to talk? We could discuss your family or what's happening in high society. Flavors of tea? Your favorite jokes?
None of those. I already told you, I don't joke.
Of course, only cynicism. Oh, I know. We're holding a small opera in the cathedral soon. I'll be singing too. If you're interested in... but of course you aren't.
You can sing?
I'm sorry. What did you just say? Can I sing? I was only a diva of the Middle Front Opera Company, that's all.
Oh, right. I forgot.
You forgot. Am I that uninteresting to you? What must you think of me?
You're insincere and loud, is what I think. But you do make a good sparring partner. And a good tea companion.
Oh.
Anyway, when's the concert?
It's an opera, and you don't have to come.
You just invited me. You can't tell me not to come. That's for me to decide.
Oh, then you must be there. I'll sing my heart out just for you.
I haven't said I'll go.
Are you going to come?
Oh, this is so fucking petulant.
Tease me, I might just pretend to cry.
Fine, I'll go.
Fantastic. I look forward to it.
Balthus and Licitia. Interesting.
Malthus, do you have a moment?
Well, well. It's the little lady of House Ordelia. What can I do for you?
You piqued my interest when you spoke about my parents coming to your rescue.
Oh, right. Forgot I let that slip. After I fled my home, I became something of a vagrant, getting into fights, borrowing money I couldn't pay back. The works.
Oh, I know all about it. You were quite the vagabond.
Wherever I went, I was treated like trash. Securing enough food to live on got harder and harder. It became clear that I wasn't welcome in Alliance territory, so I decided to head over to the Empire. My big mistake was stopping by the Great Bridge of Myrden on the way. Just my luck, some jerk of a minor lord north of the bridge was on a hunt for the bounty on my head.
Oh, that's awful.
Would have been fine if I'd been alone, but innocent folks were around. Didn't want to endanger them. That's when I turned tail. I ran until I couldn't run another step, and found myself in Ordelia territory. I knew Count Ordelia from when I was still with my family's house, so it seemed like a decent option. I was hoping our history would be enough to secure a place of sanctuary, but no such luck.
They refused to take you in?
Yeah, I could tell there was some reason behind it. But they told me to get out as fast as I could.
Ah, I imagine it was when the Empire was meddling with my family. We lived in shackles back then.
Makes sense. Still, I'm grateful. They gave me food and distracted the Empire's cronies so I could escape. I was half dead from starvation, so that meal saved my life. No joke. Your family's the real deal. Just imagine what the Empire would have done to me. I can tell you it wouldn't have been pretty.
I have no doubts. We weren't allowed contact with anyone from the outside. It was strictly forbidden.
I see. Well, that's when I vowed to find a way to repay them. One day I'll do just that.
And when do you intend to carry out this vow of yours? In due honesty, I don't see you as someone capable of carrying out vows right now, or even keeping your things together.
Can't argue with that. It'll take me a while to repay that debt, but I will. Just you wait and see.
Okay, that's all our support done. Let's rock and roll. We're gonna head straight down to the market first of all. Get our gifts.
Really?
Really?
Right.
Root vegetables. Oh, more. Cool.
Professor!
Oh, quest. I mean, Hilda, you're here?
Shambhala, it was called, right? Scary that it's so close to the House Gonrel territories. Who'd have thought all those creeps were living right under my nose? I was hoping my big brother would help us in this next battle. But he says that I can represent House Gonrel without his help, that I have it in me.
You do?
I'm glad he recognizes that I have some ability. Still, I wish he wasn't leaving it all to me. Excuse me, could you do me a favor?
Yep. Just give her two flowers.
You're sweet, thanks. Thanks so much. You're a sweetheart.
Easy. Good old questy westies. Okay, so there's someone up here we want to talk to. Where is it? Oh, it's this person.
I thought that taking the Empire's capital would bring an end to this war. How naive of me.
So did I. So did I.
I'll have to write to my family and tell them I'll be gone a while longer.
I legit thought that was going to be it. The little I've learned in my years of gaming.
Hello there.
What do you require? Farewell.
Alright.
Hello!
I'm here to buy gifts.
Will this one do? It's all. Will this one? It's all. Will this one? It's all. Will this one do? It's all. Will this one? It's all. Will this one? It's all. Will this one? It's all. Will this one do? It's all you. Tell your friends.
Hey, welcome. You
have a good eye. A pleasure. You have a good eye. You have a good eye. You have a good eye. You have a good. You have a good. A pleasure doing business. You have a good eye. You have a good eye. You have a good. You have a good eye. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business. Come again.
Hello there. This one, yes?
As many as you have.
This one, yes? I think 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 this one, yes? I think
There you have a good eye.
I think this one, yes? I think. Return soon, please.
Exactly. It's funny when you're kind of like turning through a few things like that sometimes, like the different things people say. Some characters are like, so you're gonna get it like, like Ziggy from Dark Souls, except hyped up or something.
There's unrest everywhere these days. All of my fellow merchants seem to be endangered. I hope things go back to normal soon. People need more to smile about, aside from my great deals.
Well, he should do that. Should learn something out of that.
There is still more to learn.
Maybe not.
There's unrest. I hope things. You've got a merchant's eye for quality. Welcome. Is that the one? Thanks. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back soon.
It's more than I should ever need, really.
Professor. Welcome.
This one? Thank you. This one? Thank you. This one? Thank you. This one? Thank you.
Where are you all picking up all these golds? Holy shit, we
This
got a
one?
lot.
Thank you. Please come again.
We did battalions. We'll take a
Welcome.
look for weapons and see what's what. Let's say we're good.
Come back soon.
Hey there. Is this it? There you go. Is this it? There you go. Is this it? There you go.
Fucking hunting under 20 will heal up. Will be a bit stricter than normal.
Is this it? There you go. Is this it?
Yep.
There you go. Is this it? There you go. Is this it? There you go. Come back any. Hey there. Come back anytime.
Okay. I want to see about his buying
Hello
more
there.
smithy stones.
This one, yes?
About like 40.
I thank you. Return soon, please.
That way we have loads if we need to repair on the fly, but not too many. We still have capacity to pick up some if we need to.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. I can hardly believe you managed to handle the capital city like that.
Of course we did.
Everyone did sterling work. I really thought we'd know peace after that battle. But we're not quite there yet, huh? What the?
I see.
Wow, there are a bunch of fuckers here.
We won against the Imperial Army. I still can't believe it.
Why not?
But I guess we still have some enemies left. I'm not well informed, but I have plenty of fighting spirit.
We crushed the Empire at long last. But there's no time to bask in our victory. We must prepare for the coming battle. We knew there was a secret group behind the Imperial Army all this time. Now we have a chance to make the first move.
Did we know
against
that?
We have Hubert to thank for that. It's also thanks to him that we were able to rescue Rhea. I still have plenty of questions I'd like to ask her. Well, if we plan to have her march into battle with us again, we'd better let her recuperate. Rhea's the only one who gets a break, though. Everyone else had better start preparing for battle.
You need any of that? Oh, you're fully motivated, Cloud. Okay. Well, good for you. There was someone else.
Professor.
Oh, Lorenz is talking to a bunch of fuckers.
Count Burgles, the Minister of Military Affairs, was applying pressure in the west, but he surrendered after the Empire fell. Cornelia of the Fargus Dukedom seems to have disappeared from the palace, and rather swiftly. They must have realized that the revival of the Old Kingdom was a real threat.
You did it. I never thought I'd live to see the day that the Empire was conquered. I thought that would put an end to the war. But I hear there are still hostile forces to contend with. I hope you'll be able to put an end to this conflict and found a new Fodlan in which the free market can thrive.
A mysterious power threatening the very future of Fodlan? Certainly we cannot give it leeway. In comparison to this, the internal power struggles in the Alliance are utterly trivial.
Aren't you
Fear
frightened?
will serve no purpose here. The only path to survival now is victory. Perhaps I will have the opportunity to strike the decisive blow on the enemy commander. Well, that would secure my place in history for certain.
What a dick. Fully motivated dick, but still a dick. Well, maybe if I get the winning blow, I'll be in history like that. It's some good motivation to go in with. Sick.
I thought the war
Marianne.
would end with Edelgard's defeat, but that wasn't the case. This may be premature, but I'm feeling a little relieved. I have to consider what I'll do with myself, and where I'll go when this war is finally over. I don't have an answer yet. Let's make sure the next battle puts an end to this war. That way, we can all move forward.
Oh, she's motivated too. Yeah, we'll learn a bit more fate. That's kind of what we're doing with Violet really at the moment.
Okay.
So Lady Rhea was all right after all. Well done bringing her back safely. Finally, us true believers may breathe easy again. Simply magnificent. Hmm? You're saying the fight isn't over yet?
Get out of here, church nerd.
Hey!
Maybe.
You did.
The folks we're fighting next aren't normal humans, are they? It's that group who caused the Javelin of Light to fall, right? It just doesn't seem like something a human is capable of. I'm not prone to flinching, but I don't feel great about any of this.
We'll just have to dump them, like we always do.
Right.
Still do feel like this is in-game though, just maybe we're not quite as towards the end as I thought. But we still could potentially get this finished,
Hey!
Wake up, eat,
If
train,
not this session,
eat, train, eat,
next one.
sleep. We gotta prepare for the assault, but that hasn't changed my routine.
Doing plenty.
All that training and eating I do is for the sake of Fodlan. Gotta stay strong and fed to keep it safe.
Good job, Raph.
Is this for me? It's so nice.
Some smoked meat for your muscles. Shammy! Dorothea.
So, the moment we defeat 80, the nobles cozy up to the Alliance and Church. That lot really does think only of themselves and no one else. But then there's Count Burgleys. He used to be Minister of Military Affairs. He sacrificed his own life so that all the soldiers and officers who fought could be given quarter. When I heard that, I don't know, that simple act of humanity, I couldn't help it. I burst into tears.
Simple act of humanity. Maybe I should have been pushing my reason to get to A. No. We still can.
What?
Let's go talk to Shammy.
How's this?
Shammy!
We saved Rhea and the Empire has crumbled. The kingdom may as well be finished too. The reasons for me to remain in Fodlan are fading.
Please, Shammy, don't leave. Stay with me.
Of course. I've come this far. May as well see it through to the end.
Shammy left, I'd be heartbroken. But look, how you know Shammy is pretty close to perfect. She likes coffee.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
I heard that Lady Rhea's back. But why hasn't she shown herself to everyone yet?
She was in captivity for 5
she's
years.
convalescing.
Jesus.
Fair enough. She was in captivity for a long time. I pray that she feels better soon.
The thing is, we finally got Lady Rhea back from the Empire and fulfilled our mission. I wish we could afford for her to have a good long rest, but that just isn't possible.
Why?
I
can still see Dedue's struggle when I close my eyes. I don't know why he was so bent on destroying Edelgard. Now that we've completed our mission, I can only pray that his soul is accepted into heaven to rest in peace.
I went off on a solo run. Oof. Still haven't been to base either, actually, now that I think of it.
Professor.
Back safely, well, of course I did. Oh, I should have people to talk to here.
I am so glad that Rhea is unharmed. My brother continues to worry about her, however. Of course, I am worried myself. I cannot imagine being in that situation while in such a state. She should just leave things to you and Claude and get the rest she needs. I am so glad. My brother, of course, she should just...
Okay, you're already motivated. What's your wording?
Hi. Professor.
Here's a thought.
Iggy.
Our next opponent is an ally of Solon. Do you remember what Solon called us?
Insects?
No. He called us beasts. Meanwhile, he refers to himself as the Savior. Who exactly is he saving?
I don't know. Oh, Iggy does need motivation. Have a painting.
Thank you so much, Professor.
Professor!
Fighting against enemies whose true nature is unknown is honestly really scary. Still, if there's a force in this world that clearly means us harm, we have no choice but to fight back. With our own hands, we'll safeguard Fodlan's future.
Got that right.
Oh.
Goddamn right.
Professor. Those who slither in the dark, it seems will finally discover their true form. I get the sense that they're in league with the mages who experimented on me as a child. I wouldn't be surprised if Edelgard was subjected to them too. There's no telling what their true motives are. But whatever their motives, what they have done is unforgivable. They must be exterminated.
Oof, which one should I take? I'll take Fate because it seems to be higher.
Those I wouldn't. There's no. But whatever.
Very motivated. She is good. Alright, we'll pop up to this goody top floor.
Professor.
There's never anything up here though.
Yes.
Oh, Satesh is up here. he's just saying... Oh, Hilda was up here before.
I'm so sorry, but I can't let you in. Her Grace is resting.
Rhea is sleeping right now. If it is not absolutely urgent, please do not disturb her rest. The long confinement took its toll on her health. Truthfully, she is in no shape to be exerting herself at all, to say nothing of a military expedition. To make matters worse, we are now facing a very old enemy. One that has conspired against us since time out of mind. Please proceed with caution. I have a bad feeling.
Right. Nothing else to do in here. We're heading over towards Abyss.
Okay.
These are Monica's people, aren't they? The ones who killed Captain Geralt. Then this is my real opportunity for revenge. There's no way I can back down from this one.
Not scared?
No, I'm okay. Actually, I'm eager to get out there and fight. This is what I've been training for. Wow, this is great!
Okay.
Professor!
So it's just a master seal of everyone. We already have enough master seals.
I thought that after the Empire fell, the boar might finally be avenged. But something dark is certainly lurking in the shadows. An organization behind the Empire. We'll have to take care of them if Dimitri is to rest in peace. All right.
No. He'd like that more because he likes weapon maintenance. Well, I know he likes
Aha,
this.
This is nice.
Bum. Chi training, no, thank you. No to that. Sweet.
Hey you, listen up. I've got something to report. I hear we conquered the Imperial capital, but the war's still not over? Not sure how much sense that makes, but then making sense of things isn't my job. Look out for yourself in the next battle, got it? I'll have lots more things to report by then. That's a promise. In the meantime, I'll be cheering you on.
Thanks, pal.
nothing tastes better than a drink to celebrate the fall of the Empire. You know, Fraldarius, one of the 10 elites, is a distant ancestor of mine. Even if the kingdom as we know it no longer exists, there's a poetic justice in taking the Empire down.
I thought defeating the Empire would be the end of it. Now we're after some mysterious shadow organization? For crying out loud. If only Holst had come along for the ride. But he's working out things with Elmira or something, yeah? Even so, maybe we better warn him about those who whatever in the dark. They might be whatevering in his neck of the woods too. Me aside, no one's on the same level as Holst. If the Alliance is attacked while he's gone, they'll be in trouble.
Okay, Spaltus. Should we want to see about this bozo over here?
Need something? See you again soon.
Fortunately, we need all that for the statue.
Yes. Whatever threatens Fodlan also threatens my dream. This folly must end now. Fear is not a consideration of mine. I do what must be done and always have. What is frightening is to have scant idea of what is in store. Now that we know, victory shall be ours.
Okay, she's pretty confident.
Sounds like there were shenanigans happening behind the scenes in the Empire.
Shenanigans.
War was basically inevitable no matter what Eddie did, with those creeps pulling the strings. Come to think of it, I wonder if the lady who kidnapped me was... Never mind. Not worth mentioning.
Okay, Happy is... well, happy out.
Pardon me. I've got a message for you. From a dead man.
Okay.
The Emperor was keeping the Archbishop alive as insurance against those who slither in the dark. When you go to Shambhala, the message says, take the Archbishop with you.
Yeah, we were gonna do that anyway. Message from a dead man. Or was that a message from Hubert?
Slithering in darkness. Unsettling, to say the least. You must be boiling to avenge your father, though.
Yeah.
You seem pretty calm for what it is we're staring at. Where's your fire, huh? I imagine this battle will be a defining moment in history. All or nothing. Let's do this.
Okay, they are talking like this is the end, So we will see. He's good. We're out of here, I think. We might just pay a quick little sneaky visit into the pagan altar, but... we've too much for there. Let's look into this and see if we can see if we can use this as a kind of a clever way to dump a whole bunch of money into renown. Right, we're done. Well, we definitely have enough to get the old statue. But let's see if we can just use money to crank out all this renown. Interesting if we can use smithing material or something to kind of convert one to the other. Wait, it's good. Okay, so that means zooming back down around to the market. Yeah, I think if that worked, it'd be pretty good. We just have then whatever two bozos are up there to talk to.
Wow.
Oh.
It's this guy to sell smithing materials.
Hello there.
Black sand steel. No smithing stones, only give 2 each. So smithing stones,
Return soon,
black
please.
sand steel.
Hello.
You sell something as well, arcane crystals. Here are my options. Oh, I know Dusker Boar goes for like 20 points.
Will this one do?
Oh, but he only has one of them.
Tell your
Something
friends.
that we can buy more of than that. So arcane crystal, black sand steel.
There's a... I hope things...
What you, Anna?
Welcome! Come back soon!
Okay. Let's see if any of them options are any good to us. I'm not sure that they are. We can check them out. Please figure out which is somewhat good and which is no good.
Pardon me.
Let's see if it's worthwhile then.
Hi.
Had a better memory, we wouldn't need to run back and forth to check this as much, but... Well... Memory is memory. Blacksand steel is 5 points. Okay, that's not bad. Arcane crystals are 10 points. That's probably our way to go. Two, 5 and 10. Oh, we'll just have to do the math. Let's see, is one cost twice as much as the other? It's probably arcane crystals. And if we buy 100 of them, that'll be 10s, 1,000, 10,000. Yeah, we probably don't even need to put up money. We'll see.
Hey!
Alright, let's see what these cost. So let's see if this is even valuable, first of all.
Hello there.
Okay, so Blacksand steel, 5 points, 300 each.
Return soon, please.
It's doable.
Hello.
Okay, yes,
Will
this is better.
this one do?
This is better value. Yep.
It's all yours. Take it. Tell your friends.
Can totally do that.
Oh.
We should actually go up and finish our last statue up the top. As well, then we can go and do the abyssy stuff.
Professor.
Probably should have done that earlier. I think we picked up a lot of little tricks for any subsequent playthrough.
Hey, you.
I think next time though we'll definitely try it on a higher difficulty. Maybe might go no permadeath on higher difficulty.
We have succeeded in rescuing Lady Rhea, but Seteth's countenance remains clouded. When will peaceful days return to this monastery? That time feels so distant.
Bro. Yes. Interested in cooking, but I can't seem to get any better at it. What should I do to improve my cooking? Keep practicing. Do you want, Flynn? How do you get better at hunting?
Professor.
Lady Rhea still seems weak, but at least she's safe now. I'm praying that she'll be well as soon as possible. Goddess, I beg you, protect Lady Rhea.
That's nice. Okay, we have the one activity point left, and we kind of want to keep that for picking up some food.
Need something?
Yeah, I'm gonna finish this.
This one? You're all set. See you again soon.
Sure, all our statues fully upgraded. Now we're going to fully upgrade shit down in Abyss as well.
Hey, you.
Cook some food, then we're out of here. Done our exploring for the month.
Thank you.
Possibly our last bit of exploring, I would suggest. What we might do then is, we might get into... We might do our battles, but then kind of leave it before main end of month one.
Professor!
We might just be ready to get into our finale, as it were. Be for this evening after work. Yeah. Database. I'm gonna finish out this stuff now for once and for all. Alright. Let's see how many points we need.
Need something? See you again
2,000
soon.
initially. Oh, I badly miscalculated this somehow. That's my money, so I could do that again, but I could only do that again once. Not choosing any of this bullshit. Keep the mithril and the umbral seal, because I don't know about that. We might end up using it. Balls, we just need to find like 40 more points. I'm sure we can. How did I... just want to speak to
Need
or
something.
something.
This
Someone
one?
is here. Renowned astrologer is coming, a new quest has been unlocked.
See you again soon.
Okay, let's see what the quest is. I wonder, is this one of these things where it's spend renown to get more renown to... do whatever. Okay, hello. Haven't unlocked the Wasteer yet.
Sounds like there were shenanigans happening. I think war was come to... Never mind. I could use your help.
Ooh, 800 renown, yeah.
Why, hello there.
Okay. Oh, interesting. $10,000 renown.
Come back
Where
soon
the fuck
now.
are you supposed to get all this renown from?
Thanks for giving me a hand.
Okay, no worries, Happy. Our renown increased by a lot there, so maybe we'll be... We only need 2,000 to finish this out. We might actually be able to do it. Yeah, and it is just 2,000.
See you again soon.
Alright, we're gonna do this. Gonna get that shadow library in. Don't mean kind of spending all the money we have, but that'll be fine. We'll get money back. We don't really need it fronting. Normally drowning in money. I think this will work though. I think we'll be able to just about scrounge up enough renown to get that last thing in. We have to sell nearly everything they have, but we'll get there.
Professor! Hello there. Return soon, please.
Not you.
Hello! Will this one do? It's all yours. Take it. Tell your friends.
Hello there. This one, yes? I thank you.
Leave me with a little bit of money.
Soon, please.
That's probably as much as we can do.
Professor?
Hello there.
Okay, so we do this shadow library, whatever that is. Be interesting to see. I wonder what if anything we'll get out of it. Because it might be more worthwhile doing... We'll just have to think for subsequent playthroughs then if it's more worthwhile doing these abyssy things as early as possible. Instead of the statues. The statues are also very worthwhile. I wonder, is there a way or something I should be doing to have more renown in general? It feels like I don't have that much. And we're gonna... really working around things to get to where we need to go. 1992, yeah, that's... I'll definitely find an extra... That's here. Good. Right, let's get this shadow library.
Need something? This one?
More people will now visit the shadow library, so new quest has been unlocked. Cool.
See you again soon. Need something? See you again soon.
Where's the quest? What's the cool thing though? You get like 40% of your renown back spending on this, so it's not good, not bad. Okay, yeah, they're not an abyss basically. I figured that out. Alright, we'll have some running around to do do this quest.
Thank you so much.
I'm sure we'll find it though.
I am ever so grateful.
Thank you so much.
Okay, there it is, I see it. It's just there in the middle of the map somewhere.
Pardon me.
Rims.
Hey! Come to think of it.
Okay. You and another Ulsus mask. A nice dress though.
I have a favor to ask.
A list of rare books that Dressrosaurus does not make publicly available is turned up at Abyss. We could somehow get your hands on that list. Back to Abyss? I don't know. Oh yeah, search for the list of rare books in Abyss. Okay, sure, I can probably do that. Oh, that would have been much shorter than the way I ran around, wouldn't it have been?
Thanks.
These are premium DLC quests right here.
I am ever so grateful.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Okay. And here this is of course a library. Okay, so we're back out. In, out, in, out, in, out. Hey Shadog, how are you? Morning. Chapter 21. Chapter 21. Took down Edelgard and then it was like, but there are these other evil dudes behind the scenes, so... My feeling is there's another chapter or two. I'm gonna play this up until I have to stop for work, and I feel like we might get it finished on tonight's stream. Tonight's stream being hopefully after work. Okay, so now we want to go back to this and see whatever this library thing we unlocked is.
Professor!
So that's my feeling. I feel like they'll get towards the end of the month. It seems like we're going to attack these other evil guys.
I am ever so grateful.
Thanks.
Like the game's referring to them as those who slither in the dark. Then Neo 2 for the rest of the year, yes. I think Neo 2 will be... I don't think it'll be as bad
I am grateful.
as Neo 1. I don't think anything will ever be as bad as Neo 1. and to be clear, Neo is a good game. It's just too grindy. Like, way too grindy. Oh, so this is what we've got. We actually have all these books that we can read now. Where do I start? Alright, let's start here. My beloved, you were right. Seems he would not hesitate to divide the house. What's more, I hear he's considering taking half the territory and joining the kingdom. Can't believe he would even consider dragging another region into this, not to mention stirring up trouble over his inheritance at a time when the Alliance desperately needs to unite. He's clearly out of his mind. Though, he bears a major crest and you a minor crest. Father was wise in his attempt to declare you as heir. As it were, I can't help but wonder what your intentions with me are. I'm drowning in letters proposing marriage to that beast. You may share your face, but the resemblance ends there. I refuse to marry such a foul creature. If you don't come to me soon, I'm going to you. Don't forget that my father's blessing could be revoked at any moment. We'll depart Der Drew at the end of the lone moon. You had better be prepared for my arrival. I wish to marry you beneath the Garland moon. Why? Well, I am a woman after all, and even I harbour dreams of being a Garland bride. Understood? Great. Make it so. Claudia! Second daughter of House Regan. Oh, so... Claudia! Not Claude, Claudia! Scrap of paper is stuck between the pages of a book. Moose meat. Baby moose is preferable. If unavailable, beef or horse meat may be substituted, though the dish's unique flavour will be somewhat altered. Goddess messenger. Be sure to skin, gut and clean the fish before use. Tornado treasure fruit. While difficult to obtain, well worth the effort. If necessary, boar fruit may be substituted. Seasoning and spices. Agrestium rock salt, herbs of Fargus and honey of Leicester are strongly recommended. It's a special dish prepared for new emperor at ceremonies. Though its ingredients are extremely rare, making it rather expensive, chefs must restrain themselves from sneaking bites during preparation. Yep. Come up with a new recipe! Feast of Decadence, the seventh song. Banquet celebrating the marriage of young Emperor Lycon III continued until the full moon waned to a half moon. The waitstaff scurried about the castle, refilling golden glasses. All present savoured the taste of the fine bacchus from Boramus, as well as the screams of the northern swordsmen. They were torn apart by wild beasts during the countless dishes on the banquet tables were overflowing with spectacular offerings. Okay, this is different, obviously. It's just treats steamed after the Four Saiyans' great massive platters, just waiting for greedy fingers to snatch them up. In honour of Saint Kiko, guardian of the land, prime Gronder wish was used to bake endless loaves of delectable bread. Honor of St. Ketlin, savoury fish was presented, a dish she is believed to have loved. Then moving on. When the clown dressed as St. Cyrus decapitated the criminal dressed as Nemesis with a single swing, spectators cheers with unbridled enthusiasm. The young man, staring at Emperor Wilhelm as he caught the saint and pulled her into a close embrace, suddenly beckoned me, pressed his lips to my ear and whispered sweet nothings, luring Emperor Wilhelm and St. Cyrus from the stage. Okay. Date and removal and set its signature follow. It appears to be a novel set in the Adrestian Empire. To sustain great damage, something is legible. This is all the shit that Setet was taken out of the church library. Words of love. Table of contents. How to compliment a lover. The art of seduction. The myth of true love's singularity. Gifting St. Ketlin's love garland. Alone time and greeting the dawn. Okay, that's it. That's just removed. A little bit spicy for the church library. Burned papers that resemble this report of some sort. A few passages survived the fire and are still legible. Okay, item 18, part 5. The Fergus Rebellion. Harbour doubts the army Luke is raised. How did he recruit soldiers without raising suspicions in the Empire? How did he acquire those mysterious weapons so like heroes' relics? What is the true identity of Pan, the tactician rumoured to have been integral to Luke's victories, and those who slither in the dark? Those who slither in the dark. What about this Pan nerd? Okay. I'm 22, part 2. The shadowed order of the Knights of Cyrus believed that King Klaus I of Fergus was assassinated. Everyone believes that his will, which demands the territory to be divided among the three princes and fails to name a successor, is a fake. The purpose was likely to involve the Leicester region and display a greater military force than the Emperor. Okay, 49, part 18. The tragedy of Dusker, after which more members of the Western Church are strongly criticising the Central Church. Among them are those who claim the incident in Dusker was the work of the shadowed order of the Knights of Cyrus. Seems a confrontation over the dogma's legitimacy is inevitable. Soon the child of House Gaspard, blah blah blah. Item 51, part 6. Blah blah blah. Son of the Alliance's leader, Duke Oswald Regan, has died in an accident. This follows an incident involving the previous successor. And even the Knights of Cyrus suspect that it was at Count Gloucester's command, though it seems too conspicuous. There's some concern that this could spark a war. With Duke Regan greatly ill, the situation is... Oh, so... You know, Claude kind of appeared out of nowhere, but is a Regan. It looks like the old Rounds' family were trying to do some assassinating. Encyclopedia of Woodlands Insects. Book title does not match its content, suggesting a false cover. Seems to be a catalogue of some kind. Okay, so it's not insects. Distance viewer based on glasses. Combining glasses lenses, one can view at great distances with enhanced clarity. Crafting such a tool was forbidden by decree of the Archbishop for the following reasons. 1. The ease of locating enemy camps would escalate wartime violence. 2. It would be too easy to snipe from afar. 3. It would lessen the mystery of the goddess who watches from above. So they do have some technology, so that's basically a telescope. Flammable black water. Oil. Sticky black liquid was discovered in northern Fergus. It burns fiercely and emits a highly toxic gas. The use of this wicked substance was forbidden by decree of the Archbishop for the following reasons. 1. Misuse could result in accidental death. 2. It could be used tactically by those lacking magical ability. 3. Competition for it could cause strife. Well, yes. Metal mold printing machine. Though initially lauded as a practical replacement for woodblock printing, after careful consideration the Archbishop deemed it taboo. For many reasons, particularly the following. Risk of mass circulation of misinformation and malevolent rumours. 2. It is useless to illiterate commoners. 3. The risk of intensifying disparity between the church branches. You see, this is the church being assholes. The printing press, basically. They're banning printing presses. That's pretty bad. Human autopsies. Though it is widely believed that this is medically relevant, such actions upon a corpse are considered desecration of the dead. Since white magic can be used to a similar end, autopsies were deemed taboo. Notable cardinal asserted that if medical science were to excel over faith-based white magic, it would destabilize the foundation of the church. So yeah, let's suppress medicine as well. This is why I don't like the church in the game. Churches in general, actually. It's a whole other issue. In the land of Tennis, where the old gods are said to live, the false god is awakened. The looming heteromorphic vessel was resurrected to sink the world to the depths of the ocean. It will bring extinction to all children of men and salvation to all beasts of land, sky and sea. But the children of men who spill too much blood of life, it promises only cruel retribution. The false god must be defeated before the world sinks into a watery grave. To this end, the children of men have erected pillars of light on the land. Tennis, Malum, Septim, and Ilium were utterly destroyed. Those lands have vanished from this world, yet even still the false god stands. Soon a flood aptly named Despair will drown this world. This sounds like what we might be about to get into. The children of men fled to the depths of the earth, beyond the sight of the false god, beyond the embrace of the sacred sun, and beyond the reach of the waters of despair. They swore a fervent oath of revenge against the surface world ruled by beasts. They called us beasts, ruled by beasts, and against their tormentor, the false god. Okay, so maybe from their perspective, Sotus is the false god, we're the beasts living on the surface. I think that's what's going on there. The truth of the hero's relics. I, as a priest of Blah, findings of my investigation Blah, when a crest stone was removed while its relic was being wielded by a Blah, all movement within the relic ceased. When the stone was returned, the relic once again Blah. Beyond question, the crest stones supply their associated relic with power of some kind, and the impetus of said power is clearly related to the crest that certain humans possess. Based on the composition of Blah, it can be surmised that Blah likely a massive creature akin to a wyvern. However, Blah's strength is beyond compared to that of wyvern bones. They are more durable than all materials other than crucible steel, making them ideal for crafting weaponry, and absolutely Blah inhabiting Blah. Difficult to conceive, but one theory, Blah, it is possible that Blah, the goddesses Blah, have potentially... This is pretty censored. Heroes' relics have been found that are not linked to the Ten Elites. Blah, the Ten Elites Blah. Could it be that others were gifted this power by the goddess as well? Perhaps the disturbing Blah that the relics were not gifts from the goddess Blah. Additionally, Blah, the same creststones Blah, many of the hypotheses Blah. I'm desperate to find out the truth of it all. Time has come. I must discard Blah. I dare say the goddess would not wish for me to learn more than I already have. Pages are older ones, most of the text is illegible. Yep, we got that. Fragments of a forgotten memoir. It's been several months since King Nemesis was defeated, and the tides of war have turned from bad to worse. I've received news that my friend Daphnel has fallen as well. Those zealots are after our heads, and those of our leaders. All that is left for us is to disappear into the muddy waters Cerus has created. A long life may soon come to an end. I somehow escaped with my life, but I fear the end is near. Most of my clan has already surrendered to the Empire. To my surprise, I'm told their safety was guaranteed. I, however, am a different matter. My life, along with my sacred weapon, will unquestionably be forfeit. My dear son and daughter, I hope you can forgive me one day. Why does Cerus despise us so? What did King Nemesis do to incur such unyielding wrath? Perhaps it was a mistake to accept his offer. In any case, that is all in the distant past now. Blah, and before this body falls to ash, the evil rest illegible. Much time has passed since the imperial calendar was adopted. For our calendar, the year began with what we now call the Guardian Moon and ended with the Ethereal Moon. Back then, the 12 lunar phases were exclusively referred to as months. They came to be known as moons within our current calendar system. But the prior names of the months are lost. It is known that the Guardian Moon was often shortened to the number 1, Pegasus Moon to the number 2, and so on until the Ethereal Moon, which is the 12th and final month. Though inelegant, this was a practical system that apparently served the people of the time well. Although There is no way of knowing when the old calendar was created. Any attempt to trace its origins leads only to the era of the gods, more unanswered questions. All we know for certain is that the calendars existed for a nearly incomprehensible length of time. The change of civilization's calendar would inevitably cause great confusion and unrest. Why then did Emperor Wilhelm, the first leader of Adrestria, choose to abandon the original calendar in favour of the imperial calendar? Historians have identified several possible reasons for such a drastic measure. 1. The influence of the Church of Ceres. Names of the imperial calendar's moons and the associated lore behind them are intimately related to the tenets and saints of the Church of Ceres. It's highly probable that basing the new calendar on the teachings of Ceres was Emperor Wilhelm's attempt to spread those beliefs on a much wider scale and help legitimize the Church. If this is the case, it is further proof that the Adrestian Empire has close ties to the Church of Ceres from the very moment of its inception. Alternatively, it has been posited that the goddess herself wished to change the calendar and voiced this desire through the prophet Ceres. That would mean that Emperor Wilhelm simply implemented the change rather than originating it. 2. Asserting authority. Calendars represent the flow of time, so creating a new one is akin to claiming dominion over time itself. It's kind of true, actually, in a weird way. I never thought of it like that. Shortly after its founding, the Empire used its influence to establish a new calendar and retroactively proclaim its founding year as year 1. Amid the unification of Fodland, this move increased imperial authority and heralded the start of a new era. Right, there's some interesting stuff in there, so we might be going to fight this false god. Whatever, it was kind of a big lore drop that we really had to look for. All completely optional stuff, but it tied in with a lot of
Thanks.
A lot of what the main story has been telling us.
I thank you.
I am grateful.
Okay, we are doing some food and then we out. Oof. Come on, getting a little framey. Where's Shammy? Look on with Shammy. Okay, so what can we do? Defense +1, luck +2, speed +1, dexterity +2, strength +1. And it's still the max HP +3, that's the one I want.
Cooking? I can handle that. What's the next step? It's easy if I have orders to follow. Sure.
Yeah. There isn't really that much instructing what to do though anymore. Everybody's kind of to their roles except even Lorenz, we can give him training. She's not. No, isn't either. You're not going to be using them, so it doesn't really matter. Leone is unfortunately about 7 million miles away from where I need her to be.
This'll be useful. I've learned... I'm getting it.
could do this in my sleep. Feels pretty... I could do... You could make it...
So we already have done so. Already have spare grimoires anyway. Licitia and well, just Licitia. It's enough, really. Maybe I didn't really do anything much, nor will I at this point. Lorenz, you we probably just want to promote at this point as another backup. That's really it.
I meant... Oh. That was... I managed...
Good job, man.
You see?
I shall...
I could do as much.
Okay, fate for you too, Happy. Well, she's actually pretty far along, isn't she?
Thanks for taking...
I might get there.
Would you look at...
Oh wow, we still have 2 trainings left. I don't know, Hilda have more authority.
That was so... That was... Yeah!
And Shami, where are you? We'll give Shami the same. Oh, although we could give her some... a little bit of fate. I'm gonna get healing onto her.
You're good. Let's do this. That wasn't difficult. Technique. Your praise is appreciated. That wasn't difficult.
Alright. Doesn't really matter who we put doing it at this stage. No. Ian.
I have a question.
Okay. Songs are so powerless, Professor. No matter how much one sings of peace, there's no soldier on the battlefield who will listen. It's terrible that one can only sing of peace in times of peace. If we can achieve peace, those songs won't be powerless.
Impressive. You know, you're a really good teacher.
She was happy with that. Cool. Oh, we're definitely have a tea with Balthus.
What's the latest, pal? Got any hot tips for making gold fast?
Sells meeting materials.
Smells pretty good. Of course. What do you know?
Fish.
Of course. Of course. Really? Of course.
Okay. Good.
You don't have any dice, do you? Or cards? If so, feeling lucky?
Wait.
Of course. That tea was delicious. Hey, think I can drink the next cup in one go?
Can, man, but them herbal teas do be worm.
Come, we have work to do.
We can do this. Just look at those gains.
Oh, wow. They did great. Almost surprised.
I'm a quick study.
Him. Yeah. We participate. Why not? Pretty fit.
I can't sing very loud. I hope this song reaches the goddess's ears.
Yeah, good job, gang. Another tea party.
I am honored that you invited me.
I'll go up mint for her green hair.
I am ever so grateful. So soothing. Right.
Things to bother you. Who doesn't want to complain? Be listened to. What therapy is, basically. It's more than that, I suppose. School days. Oh, dreamy nights. Really? Okay.
That tea was very delicious. Please take care, Professor.
We actually have a certification that we want to do. Say hello to Dark Knight Lorenz. Who would have thought?
Any doubt?
Odds of passing 31%. I don't like those odds. Now has a 93% chance of passing. Happy 88. Instance, I'm sure I can't do it yet. Yeah, whatever. I'll just go to battle. We even really need to be doing these battles. I suppose we may as well. We may as well. A couple extra levels on people and things like that. It won't hurt. It's probably why I've been having a relatively easy time in the kind of the late game, is because I've been doing all these like extra battles and been quite diligent about doing my leveling and everything else. Organising people in a way that has them move towards their best class. We're good. Oh, there's a load of bastards and a monster. Standard enough bullshit.
Let's clean up.
Jenny.
Steady now.
So you can be all the way back here and just attack regularly. That's amazing. Just dunking nerds from like 4 squares away.
I want to do my part.
Love to see it.
At the ready.
Code needs to be a bit closer than that.
Shall we?
Nice!
Can't afford to slack off.
You only just zooming in, getting the kill. See it.
Leave it to me.
I'll cut through. What's my strategy?
Oh, yeah.
More fighting.
Put in a hit. Big boy.
At your service.
Thunder will kill him, sure. Thunder always gets them
Give me strength!
heavy armor nerds.
A tragic end.
Because they have a lot of metal, you see?
I'd better keep up.
Zap.
I don't expect forgiveness. My work's not done.
And you're going after Mercedes as well, eh? Oh, missed!
Here is something to believe in.
Correct.
You should have seen that coming.
Rough.
I'm impressed.
You're even impressing Hilda. It's a good sign. Hell yeah, Leonie.
Never let your guard down.
She's coming in for that extra hit a lot more, which is wonderful to see. You do it, Felix.
Thinning their numbers.
Good job, Shami. Get that nerd. Splashback. Get some looters as well. Yep. Nice, nice, nice.
Wonder there's a bounty on my head.
Am I going to play Three Hopes 2? Maybe, Shadog. It's up on my radar. I think I'll play. I think I intend to play this again as the other houses. I don't think I'll be playing through it again until next year. I think I definitely want to play as the Empire in particular. See how that story shakes out, because it looks... It just seems like it'd be really interesting to see it from the other perspective.
Stay down.
Heroes game. Oh, it's a different gameplay. That'll be interesting. Yeah, I mean, under one Balthus can kill the other.
I had to protect my friends.
I'm definitely interested in playing more Fire Emblem games in general. Say after this one.
What's this?
There are too many games though. Like it's just a matter of like, God, what can we get to? What is there time to do? Oh, really? It is. Really and truly, it is.
Feels good to fight for a cause.
I'm I guess you kind of know what I'm like with games. I'm playing them. I like to
Hold a grudge if you must.
see as much as I can see and finish them out. Be pretty thorough. I don't quit games halfway through, unfortunately. Or maybe not, unfortunately, but I think it's nice to finish them out. Double crit. Nice rough.
That's another one. Did it again.
Oh, we just have this one asshole left, do we? We can get to it. Shammy. Shammy can. Oh, he's not going to finish him though.
Going for the kill.
Oh, maybe I will if it's a crit. Yep.
Thinning their numbers. Strength is all for a mercenary.
Okay, well that's really good that we got some money because we kind of didn't have any of that. Spent it all on lore, funnily enough. And we'll do this one. Let's see, the battles aren't taking super long. We might get another week's worth of battles done as well. We'll see. Decent rush. Okay, rout the enemy, kill everyone. Ah, yeah.
shall we?
Down.
What's my strategy? This could turn the tides. I'll cut through.
One to remember.
I'm getting better at this.
Why not?
At the ready.
You go with them, actually. Because you're kind of bad at shooting down here. The way that I would want you to. Yes, I think Shammy and Iggy will be amazing.
I fought and won.
More fighting.
Oh, yeah. Leave it to me.
At your service.
Let's clean up. Going for the kill.
Oh, really? Okay. Oh, wait there. Hi, Jigster. It's on you. Like I said, Shammy and Iggy are going to be amazing at this. They're going to just shoot down from up here and turn down out the numbers a little bit.
I wasn't about to let you go.
The rest of them push through.
You're so close.
You got yourself killed.
The hell of a thing to say to someone, isn't it? You got
More
yourself
battles
killed.
means more.
Oh, interesting that we got hit by that. The dodge on the flying creatures is normally like amazing.
Too easy. Hold a grudge if you must.
Including when we fight them ourselves. It's actually its archers that hit them. Better than
I
anything.
fought and won.
Mages. Mages to a lesser extent.
You got yourself killed.
Oh, we're all really going after Claude.
Never let your guard down. It was the least I could do.
Still far from the top.
Nice. Good job, Looney. Is rough enough for a heal? Nope.
Sorry.
Leave it to me.
job, Bigster.
Still alive.
Nice work.
Iggy and Shami doing amazing up there. Good combat art. We could just go over here and shoot down. It'd be easier.
Going for the kill. Feels
See,
good.
Shami, we didn't really need the crit though, but we'll take it. How much hit for this turn? Oh, gonna turn some fire. Ooh.
Thinning their numbers.
That's as much as they can do there. Should all just flip range, they can counter back. But they don't have they don't have a good path.
Feels good to fight for our cause.
The only way up to here is through this, so they like literally have to come all the way around, which they have to go through that, so they can't. They basically can't.
It's over.
All's going to plan.
That's all we really have on. So Shami can get one of them off as well.
Going for the kill. Thinning their numbers.
You did it.
You're right, Shami. And the numbers.
I'm good now.
She's a little leash around her. Annoy these guys into good action. Level up for Dorothea. Very good.
All this power just to survive.
Nice try. You're making me work. Fighting wears me out.
Nice job, Hilda. So the freaking brain trust here did exactly what I wanted and ran in for range of my arrows.
I can do this. No mercy.
Going for the kill. Feels good to fight for our cause.
Amazing.
These kind of nice this level. It's very rare that you actually have a kind of a good defensive position to work from. Normally the other way around, you're normally attacking the lads.
Here is something to believe in.
They're all kind of anchored in.
I must lead them well.
Really funny nice through there. Oh, we're going after Cloud, are we? Cloud will kill you. Oh, he did not.
I'll defeat you.
Get him, Iggy. Slippery softened up.
Sending their numbers.
Exactly, Shammy, exactly. Good job.
I'll grow as strong as I can.
Do it, hold up.
Never let your guard down.
Ooh. Ooh, 20,800. That is the cash money that we need. Well, potentially need. Shammy MVP. Hell yeah. Shammy is always MVP in my eyes. Looking at the time on my save file, it's pretty 91 hours. It's probably more than that, really. So it's an option, Shadog. You can earlier in the game we could do 1 a week. Now we can do 2 a week. So it's one of the I'll show you now when you get to the end. One of the options you have is to explore, and you're gonna really need to do that once a month. Just instruct them automatically at this point. It's limited, yeah, but there are a number of side ones that you do every month. But it is definitely limited. I think if you do them very regularly, you're quite comfortable anyway. Seems to be. If I do go back to this and replay it next year, it'll be I'll definitely be playing on a higher difficulty. Might try on the highest difficulty without permadeath.
It seems my proficiency has improved.
Aha!
Even like I didn't level perfectly. I figured out a bit later than I should have. Maybe, or well, maybe I figured out quicker than most. I don't know, but we could have done better with the leveling. So these are your options for things you can do. So we can explore, that's kind of what we do at the start of every month, where we go around and talk to everyone. Let's go on. Seminar is just kind of train people in stuff. So if we do a seminar with Lorenz, it trains trains people in Lance and Reason. It trains those 6 people that are right there below me, actually, in it. So it's not really a very worthwhile thing. Rest doesn't do anything. You get back a bit of motivation, but that's it. But really, for me, I find just doing the battles is the best thing to do every month. So you do them, you have, they're in the top center of the screen, it's your points, it's 2. Earlier in the game that was 1. It goes up to 2 at some point, so that's really it. We do the 2 fights for 1 each, and actually there are those infinite, these ones don't cost any points, so you could potentially just keep doing them over and over again. So yeah, you could grind. You could actually go and do these ones that don't cost any points and grind. Them ones don't really, they're lower level though, they're not as good typically. But yeah, exactly, kind of like the Professor Gauge. Blast through these couple of battles quickly enough anyway. It's alright. Route the enemy, kill everyone. Cool.
Shall we?
And we don't have to be very careful in these fights, we can just kind of charge in and wreck lads.
Never let your guard down.
New Game Plus would be interesting. I don't know if there's a New Game Plus or not.
Still far from the top.
We'll see before long, I reckon, but
let's clean up.
I'd say there's very little motivation to... For me, there'd be very little motivation to play a New Game Plus. So I would want to play as a different house, so...
Leave it to me.
If you head out that way...
More fighting.
I'll go help out as well, Dorothea.
One of us has to die. Only thorns left on this rose.
Hey, look at you.
What's my strategy?
Gauge levels recruit. Yeah, it could be interesting, but I don't know. I still think play the game. If there's a New Game Plus option, that's not what I'd go for with it. I'd still go for
it won't be in vain.
Go for playing as a different house. I really want to see how things shake out if you're the Empire.
There is still room for improvement.
Because that seems like it's going to be wild.
Oh, yeah.
Steady now.
Get him, Iggy.
I'll defeat you.
For the future of Bodlin.
350 hours, I believe it. Yeah, I was gonna say I reckon. I was gonna say I guess around 300.
I'll cut through.
At your service.
At the ready.
Yeah, I'd well believe it.
Sorry, but I must.
Jean-Claude. Oh, where did that guy come from? I didn't even see him. Oh no, I did see him.
Thinning their numbers.
Okay, never mind. He's dead. Love that roundhouse kick punch combo. I love the gauntlets, the silver gauntlets, big claws on them are pretty badass as well.
You got yourself killed.
I must ask, Nikki's a big Fire Emblem fan. I must ask that she play Stephanie House. I do remember she was playing this for months and months and months though. So if you look at this, it's not quite Neo length, but this is the 27th stream of Fire Emblem, like the game we've been playing for a long time as well.
Aren't we?
Neo is just absurd though with its 44 streams. Jesus.
I fought and won. Good fuel for a scheme.
Watch and learn.
100 plus hours normal. I think we'll come in at under that, it looks like.
Too easy.
I don't think we'll come in under that in terms of pure in-game time, in terms of like overall time on streaming, because of just talking and other nonsense beforehand is probably more than 100, but I don't trust them gameplay timers and save files anyway.
Another victory.
Guess all the fighting paid off. Yay?
Yay? Go Felix.
It was meant to be.
Although actually we would have had the DLC in there as well. How did I think about it? So that wouldn't be counted in main save file time. So yeah, we're well over 100 hours. We're well over actually. We're not coming in under at all.
I must.
I think it was pretty.
Fighting wears you out.
Black Sand Steel by 5. Woohoo! We can check when we're wrapping up, but added a bit. Auxiliary battles not costing activity points is only a normal difficulty thing. If you play on higher difficulty, it absolutely will. I see, so that's just giving you the grind option, which we haven't really been using. I might use maybe a little bit at the start, but it's more because I didn't know what I was doing than anything else. Unit's good. Shit. Okay, that's this map, you know.
What's my strategy?
Oh no.
It's over! This could turn the tides.
I do remember thinking that the DLC was significantly harder than the base game, though.
I can do this! I took care of it.
MP, congrats on the first.
Just like that.
Shall we?
Fighting wears me out.
You want this? Get out for Ampy. Well,
I'll cut through.
oh. Ampy wants that first game of the year.
Let's clean up.
Oh, that's right, you would have dropped your 200 points recently, yes. 200 points, 200,000 points. I think I messaged you, the shirt is en route. I think the only other thing I need from you, Ampy, is just what you wanted to be called. Ampy special, Umpy special,
Oh yeah.
bat shirt. Well, whatever you want, really, it's up to you. Bat shirt would be kind of funny.
At the ready. Strategy in motion. I fought and won.
I could learn from that.
More fighting. Only thorns left on this rose.
I don't know, if
Leave
you
it
can
to
go
me.
this way just to help out as well, but there's much to do down there.
At your service.
Just move her out to increase healing range, but I think she's fine no matter what. Ciao, Biggie.
No mercy.
These frickin' bozos surviving Hilda attacks. How dare. Enough to be getting on with her, I suppose.
Sorry it's gotta be like this.
I wasn't about to let you go.
May as well go into.
I must lead them well.
Alright, as many as we can clear. Dorothea, I think a well-placed meteor here could do real damage.
Strike you down!
Winning is what matters.
Not just that way, but the splash damage to everyone. How are you still alive yet? Oh, really? Get that one down, bud.
You got yourself killed.
Tell him, bud, you got yourself killed.
More battles means more strength.
Good job, Hilda.
Never let your guard down. I'll keep pushing myself.
Going for the kill.
Awesome job,
Fitting the
Shami.
numbers.
Just as expected. Thanks.
I'm sure it was all Felix. Oh yeah, heal up Felix. Yes!
Thanks. Alright, next.
If only sales were this good.
Oh, the tank! I forgot about the tank shirt completely. Trigon special. We'll get right on that. Okay, we'll finish out this battle and then do it.
Sorry, but it's you or me.
Not so fast.
It's Loki, I would have died. Would have died. I wasn't thinking about it either. To be honest. Although I should have actually. We were talking to Ampy. Ampy has a new shirt coming in.
You did it.
New option to pick from. Surely we can. Maybe not. I thought he might have some magic or something. What about you, Easter? We can combat art them. Yeah, why not? Yeah, the Trigon one is shrinking. So it's the 200,000 channel point reward is for is for to pick a shirt. Yeah, the Trigon one and the Gecko one in particular are shrinking a bit.
You fought well.
In general terms, I'm shrinking a little bit as well, but not as fast, probably. And I can only shrink so much, I suspect.
No mercy.
They're all gonna go after Iggy. He's well able. Kill him all, Iggy.
I wasn't about to let you go. I found strength. Let me paint you a picture. No mercy.
Shrinking with the shirts, yeah, just not fast enough. But losing weight is definitely next thing on the agenda now that we've quit vaping. Come on. Struck automatically again. I actually have too many instruction points nearly. Oh, Claude's birthday. We'll have tea with Claude. Right, that's what we're gonna do. One thing you forgot to mention, Shadog. Sure. Oh yeah, yeah. I was... That kind of came out of nowhere. I was gonna like... They just like announced it. I was like, oh, it's out in a month. I was kind of like, what? Okay. I always felt whenever they did announce it, because they were just... I believe a lot of the delays were caused by waiting for ratings. Although someone else said that because Collision was just announced that they were going to put in a Collision session, they were just waiting on that as well. I don't know. But yeah, I was super happy it was announced. Super happy it was announced. But they announced it like right on top of Street Fighter 6. So I don't know, because we're going to be playing Street Fighter 6 for a while. Certainly. Maybe I just need to drink more often. Every second week feels like it's about enough. Street Fighter 6, Mortal Kombat 1 is coming, Tekken 8 is coming. It's a wild time. Wild time. I'm sure there must be a new Marvel vs. Capcom in the works somewhere. Many fighting games. Indeed. Alright, let's tank her up and we'll be right back. short streak updated. We are back in the Trigon Special, the rubber duckies, all danked up and ready to go. Let's have tea with Claude. What would Claude like? Intoxicatingly by strong notes. He might like that. Kingdom and Alliance Nobles. He might like that one. Don't need this expensive shit.
I'm happy to have this time with you.
Let's try that one.
Whoa,
now you get what
isn't
the
this
shirt
the
is.
fancy stuff? As in the expensive
It's doing okay.
stuff?
It's just
I'm excited to find out how it tastes.
like every time I wash it, it gets a little bit tighter. But it's hanging on in there for the moment. Like, I mean, we're washing at 30 degrees and we're air drying, so there's not much else I can do with it.
Oh? Of course.
Counting on you, Claude.
Oh?
I heard some gossip. He'd like that.
Right.
Oh, books.
Wow. By the way, they've discovered a new kind of poison mushroom. When you eat it, your body exudes a mysterious steam. Or so I hear.
We'll laugh. Wider or smaller? What? Oh, the shirt. Oh, smaller, definitely smaller.
I'm afraid I've stayed too long. Thanks for the tea. Let's plan to do this again sometime.
A fine result.
Get Anna up to A and the old horse riding would be flying. Not quite.
This is working out.
Perseverance is the key.
I'm getting the hang of it. Interesting.
This'll come in handy.
A lot of bloody useful levels there.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, yay. Okay, I'm gonna save because I'm gonna try this. Just wanna. Come on, Anna, you got this. She does.
Huh. What a relief.
Because that percentage of passing is, I could best describe it as it's an XCOM percentage. 94% is not 94%. Visit the blacksmith for some repairing. So you really probably should just do anything under 20 at this point. It's nice to see Anna get up to her master class. She was the very first character I ever recruited in the game. Alright, we'll do this one. What we're going to do is, because I'm just very aware of the time now, I'll have to finish up work. There's 2 battles you can do in a month, in a week like this, so we're going to do one of them, then I guess we'll get back to this hopefully this evening after work, unless, I'm hoping I won't be too tired again today. Yesterday was my first day back to work after 3 weeks off, and I was just dead after I was so tired. But I did kind of log in and I seen 3,000 emails and I just shut the laptop and went, no, I'm gonna get a coffee before I even look at this. It really is. It's I pretty much had to tell everyone to kind of leave me alone for 2 days so I can figure out what the hell is going on.
Shall we?
It's like it'll take me 2 days to just read everything and like pick out some of the more important stuff.
The least I could do.
Steady now.
But yeah, I feel like we might be able to get this finished this evening, if I'm not too tired.
Leave it to me.
You go out with the mouth.
What's my strategy? All is going to plan. I'll cut through.
Let's clean up. Going for the kill.
Look at Shami go, she's the best.
At the ready.
I want to send Claude in as well, or is that overkill?
Strategy in motion.
Sure, why not? You can never have too much Claude.
A fitting outcome.
I've learned one thing.
At your service.
That'll do, really.
You fought well. Guess I need to train harder.
All in a day's work.
Nice, Hilda, nice. Really, why we
Don't
do
get
these,
used to this.
why we do these side battles is just to get those extra levels.
Another victory.
They all help. They all make me stronger. That in turn makes everything else easier.
It was a team effort. I'll keep pushing myself. Nice try.
No chance.
Roughster. Get him, Iggy.
Let me paint you a picture.
Oh, can probably finish him off from that Forester.
I can do this.
Oh, well, no need apparently.
Still alive.
You hang back for a minute, Claude. I mean, maybe you should take out one of them. No, actually the problem with going to there is these fuckers will get involved too. Push up a bit. Leave it at that. Well, he'll go just in case.
Ooh, nice.
Missed.
Hold on, Chummy.
Too easy.
Nice, Claude. Bogus, thank you for the
got
hydration.
yourself killed. So close. Too easy.
Shoutouts
We're all
for the
desperate,
badass
aren't
Blockmeister, the Minecraft Maestro, the Steve Counter Supreme, the gorgeous Gogus. Gogus was building a controller earlier, it was quite interesting. And his good pal Steve was helping him.
Nice try.
Hilda's gonna ruin you.
Don't get used to this.
Didn't build it with blocks, I don't know. Looked pretty cubic to me.
It was a team effort.
All is going to plan.
Good. Sir, you're in Shani's way. Get out. Don't dodge, you nerd. Good.
Alright, next.
Sit on, Shami.
Thinning their numbers.
Okay. And everyone was dead.
My moment has arrived. Hold a grudge if you must.
You got yourself killed.
I agree to that. Really? Kaluna Photos?
Never let your guard down.
I suppose we're have to make it up that far. Right, Iggy, you do it then. I think that should be a win.
I took care of it.
Woo! Another 20 grand, which is good. That's another thing like the battling does, it gives you money. It's kind of important sometimes. Alright. One left to do and we'll be doing that one. But for now, we save. Can we just save? Probably. Save again. That is where we leave it. Oh, did I just take a screenshot? Okay, apparently we took a screenshot. No screenshot. No screenshot, but we're kind of... God damn it. We're kind of coming right on to the end of the month there with that. We are going to raid out now as I have to work in 9 minutes time. 9 minutes time, but we can raid our good friend Boo, who's still on. She's playing some Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, so do watch out if that is something you're avoiding for spoilers. There's her schedule. This was technically Monday's stream, so there should be one this evening unless I'm too tired after work. We'll see how it goes. Hopefully one this evening. I'd rather do streams after work than sleep after work and do them after. Unsurprisingly. Illifor Gecko on Thursday, and we'll be off Sunday, but other than that, it'll be Fire Emblem until we finish, and then we'll be getting into Neo 2. So that is what's coming up. Discord, as always, for any other updates, spoiler discussions, stream updates, anything else going on, you'll find it there. Here's a raid. We'll give Boo the bonks because she's a nerd. Go show Boo some love, but do watch out for the Zelda spoilers if Tears of the Kingdom is something you were avoiding. Yeah, other than that, be good, be kind, be nice to each other, think about what you put out into the world, make it a better place, and I will see you all later. Bye!